All right, here we go. Sorry. It's gonna peak. It's gonna peak big time. There we go.
Type in your... The river is flood.
All right, here we go.
Your journey is just beginning. That's you on the raft. Collect the letters of the word first in the proper order. Remember.
I forgot to reset my my reference sheet.
Back to the raft.
There we go. Okay, let me get this back now. Oof. There we go.
Can you... You're moving now. Spell north. Only one more to go.
I hate that one.
Spell the word price. Good.
All right, there we go. Okay, so I got my reference sheet up. This is the second playthrough. I did a playthrough last night. It was like 4 hours 45, which was crazy. It's probably going to be about the same.
To spell a word correctly,
Maybe under
is
30.
to honor its meaning.
If things go right.
Select the letters of the word practice in the proper order. Remember, the E is silent.
But the issue was I enabled multiple audio tracks in OBS, so I have like the mixed channels, but also the separate, microphone for my commentary, and then just plain desktop. So I was expecting there to be 3 streams, but turns out I have to enable those streams in OBS. Like in another interface or another area. So they did not in fact record. So I just have my audio, and I did not want commentary on this.
Spell. That's the first one. Spell the word kitchen. Good for you. Spell cloud. All right.
There we go. These early levels, the spelling challenges go so quickly.
A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word nice in the proper order. Don't forget the C.
There we go. So yeah, definitely, and I got stuck on a couple levels. Rough, I got really stuck on. It was a rough level. Like for 15 minutes, I kept screwing up and getting hit, and I'd like not really practiced it. And I think because I had done it once,
Back to the raft.
I was like, oh, it shouldn't be too bad. But like, it really is easy to mess up there, especially with the hippos. You have to like cross a rhino trail, cross a rhino's path to get to a hippo.
That's the first one. Spell the word crow. Fantastic. Spell drum. You're right.
I'm just like, these go so quickly. Yeah, anyway, and I discovered a couple new little kind of shortcuts.
A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word easy in the proper order. Don't forget, an S can sound...
And so this will hopefully keep him... Oh no, he's going to go around the... I probably should have just kept going. But that's okay. Easy. But yeah, I got this little script set up.
Back to the raft.
That allows... or like a not a macro, but... a mapping that uses key D to rebind keys on my full-size keyboard to send left and right arrows to my image viewer.
That's the first one. Spell the word election. Only one more to go. Spell golf.
Golf.
All right.
Yeah, anyway, so that last recording was like super epic and very long and kind of excruciating.
To spell a single word
but
correctly
I'm having to redo it.
to avoid many mistakes.
But that's okay. I love this game.
Select the letters of the word begin in the proper order. Some words are not spelled the way they sound.
But yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's very helpful to have a little reference sheet. I have all these levels annotated with my own little... man, that one gazelle is really stuck in that slot, and this is going to slow me down a little bit. Get out of here, get out of here. Get out of there. There we go. Ooh, wow, he went straight. That was interesting. I guess I could have used the apple. Or wait, no. I just got the apple.
Back to the raft.
The reference sheets also help knowing where the raft is, because that's always the tricky part, is knowing where you have to go at the end.
That's the way. Spell touch. Only one more to go. Can you spell bowling?
Oh my gosh. He gave me this word so many times last time. It was like at least like 10 times or 11 times, which I guess statistically. So there, it turns out, looks like there are 384 words if you look at the binary file. And so I extracted those.
Spelling defies the uncertainty
Just for the heck of it.
For there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word journey.
Sorry, I have
in
to
the
like
proper order.
keep changing my
why.
my focus, like, because the moment something pops up, I gotta be back into it. Drew. Journey. Yes, got him.
Back to the raft.
Yeah, extracted the words wasn't really helpful. Did kind of help some ambiguous words like north, whatever reason, I just can't hear. His phrasing doesn't clear up. Oh, wait. Journey.
Spell the word journey.
No!
Is spelled J.
I was talking.
U-R-N-E-Y. Journey.
Damn it.
Spell spy. You got it. Can you spell review? You're moving now. Spell the word pumpkin. Good
I gotta
for
lock
you.
in. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of stuttered, intermittent commentary, and that is what kind of distracted me a bit last time. And I need to stay focused.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word enough in the proper order. Don't forget, in the word enough.
Enough.
G-H sounds like...
Just shut him up.
Back to the raft. Way to go! Can you spell elephant? Excellent. Spell pony. I'm proud of you.
And then let's see, I'm gonna repeat some more commentary again, but yeah, as I grew up with this game, it's a 1993 or 1994 game. Every 10 levels, there is a token,
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right.
which is an extra little thing that you can get.
Collect the letters of the word.
They're optional.
Neither in the proper order. Remember,
They are optional. But I'm going to get them for the 100% because they're not too difficult to get. MEITH. And then ER. Almost grabbed that apple.
back to the raft.
Doesn't really save a whole lot of time to not grab certain apples, but if I don't need it, I'm going to try to avoid taking it, just for the extra tile saved. I don't know.
Hey, hey, spell paddle. Only one more to go. Can you spell quiz? All right.
Almost gonna hope that my I don't have to use the bathroom extensively. I do have water and various things here, but yeah, it is a long
A minute to
commitment.
learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word, please, in the proper order. Remember, the S can sound like a Z. The fire demon is dangerous from many.
Okay, one. This is please. I'm going to grab this one first because he is on the way, and that reduces our little bit of time that we have to walk for the next one.
Back to the raft.
And also, this might be the only... I said yesterday was the only time I was going to run this game, so, you know, might as well make it good. So I'm going to try to make this one good.
There you go. Spell juice. You're right. Can you spell splash? Way to go!
But, yeah. I was also kind of wondering if there's a way to edit the levels, like to create my own. I'd be kind of curious to understand the level format.
A correctly
somehow.
spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word sugar in the proper order. Remember,
Sugar. Sugar. Be very careful not to push these too far. Sometimes if you just even push it a little bit, it's over. Oh, get out of there. Sugar. Much better.
back to the raft.
I feel much better about this run. Also having made all the mistakes of the previous.
Spell the word. How about that? Can you spell spy? You got it. Spell the word bay. There you
These
go.
three
Can you
letters.
spell thunder? You got it.
So yeah, every 10 levels, they add a new guy. I guess it stops at level 70, because then you fill the whole top row.
To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word sure in the proper order. Don't forget, in the word sure, there's no H.
H. There's no A? Sure. And there we go. I messed this one up as well
Back to the raft.
initially, so I like threw an apple when he wasn't active. Which screwed some things up. But okay, 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, 20 minutes, and we're like just at level 10 or 12.
Way to go! Can you spell stunt? That's halfway. Spell forest. There you go. Can you spell nature? Wonderful. A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word about in the proper order. Don't forget the
But yeah, probably not going to talk a whole lot, because I kind of did some of that yesterday. And also just to maintain the right focus. Almost grabbed that W. But yeah, hopefully I don't have such a horrible screw up as I did yesterday.
back to the raft.
And it was like bad enough to the point where like if someone watched that and they were like, "Oh, dude, I could totally like they could just easily if they could easily replicate all the other levels, they could easily do that one." Oh my gosh. My reference guide is off.
There you go. Can you spell wish? Good for you. Spell the word delta. All right. Can you spell caution?
That's a good one.
Fantastic.
Routing guide labeled EOG here. There we go.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word party in the proper order. Remember, the Y sounds like an E.
That was much smoother than the first time.
Back to the raft.
You know, I have this, so I have like my level annotation. I got the plane levels all screenshotted, and then with my arrows drawn, and then, oops. And then I had a script that adds the text.
Spell volume.
That's a good word. That adds the word text at the top.
Spell address. There you go. Spell the word door. Fantastic.
Yeah, it helps just to have the reference word up top, so I know what I'm spelling. 'Cause sometimes you forget. And it's not easy to read that
If
bottom.
it is worth writing,
time.
it is worth writing right. Collect the letters of the word height, in the proper order. Remember, the
And then I was originally wanting music on. I guess I could just listen to music and not actually listen to the game. That was weird. GH. He kind of like teleported a little bit. Let's see if I can get this one.
Back to the raft.
There we go. So they don't have splits or anything.
Spell, that's the first one. Can you spell world? I'm proud of you. Spell the word card. How about that? Can you spell apple? There you go.
Yeah, with the tokens, it's going to be 100% run.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer.
And I'm also going to submit it as a
Select
normal
the letters of the
run.
word love in the
Well, that would actually suck to get blocked by a gazelle as you're walking up.
Back to the raft.
Oh, interesting. I never realized that the apples go over the forest. But that never is a mechanic that you have to use.
Good. Spell the word tree. All right. Can you spell reading? Good for you. Spell the word hide. Good. To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word favorite in the proper order. Don't forget the O in the word. All right.
No, I guess the only downside to like all of this routing is that if anyone wants to play it again, or if anyone wants to beat this, I think the route is going to be pretty much as good as it gets. There's probably some stuff I missed, but I've kind of like done a lot of the hard work of figuring it out.
All right. Back to the raft.
But honestly, that was one of the more fun aspects of this is, you know, I love these puzzles. I love optimization puzzles as well. So just the act of doing it was fun. That was called Favorite, yeah.
That's the first one. Spell the word poem. Good for you. Spell treasure. Wow. Can you spell glad? Good.
So I'm aiming for sub 430.
A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word birthday in the proper order. Remember, in the...
Remember what? Ooh. P-I-R. And so it's possible that might have been faster to feed him. But maybe not, because I have to go around the Jeep and then go back around. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Back to the raft.
So, like, cases here, it's kind of helpful to know where the raft is going to end.
Yes, can you spell listen? How about that? Spell the word 10. Very good. Spell actor. Splendid.
There we go. Yeah, it would be fun to disassemble this game.
To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word quarter in the proper order. Don't forget the U in the word quarter.
Quarter.
An alligator will come out of the...
And then I need to wait for the gator. I'm going to wait up here just in case.
All right. Back to the raft.
There we go.
Can you spell? That's the first one. Spell holiday.
This one screwed me up
That's halfway.
last round.
Can you spell arrow? Only one more to go. Spell giant. You got it.
I'm trying to also like equate
A correctly
Quantify.
spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent.
quantify like time loss,
Select the letters
misspelling
of
a
the
word.
white in the proper order. Remember, the W-H sounds like a W. The wind demon.
Yeah, quantifying the time lost by misspelling a word. Like, how much does that translate to, like, having to replay a certain level or something. Just kind of curious how to interpret it. Not that I'm going to make any mistakes this run at all, of course. I'm probably going to mess something up. Hopefully not catastrophically.
Back to the raft.
There we go. White.
How about that?
That.
Spell enter. You're moving now.
No.
Can you spell star? Well spelled. Spell comics. That's the way.
This game is taking up 250 megabytes. And that's not just the game, but the
If it is worth writing,
Windows
it is
3.1
worth writing right.
and all of the other DOSBox
Select
stuff.
the letters of the word tonight in the proper order. Remember the silent letters G.
T-O. Tony. Purgatony. Tonight. And then we go up a little bit and back down. Just enough to block him. Water walking potion.
Back to the raft.
Oh, it deleted it in transit. In flight.
Can you all right? Spell journey. There you go. Can you spell hotel? Fantastic. Spell the word down. Only one more to go. Spell umbrella.
Really hitting me with umbrella
You're
here.
moving now. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word afraid in the proper order. Don't forget the I in the word afraid.
Afraid. But, yeah. Anyway, for the longest time, there was not a speedrun of this. And then last year, someone posted their run with, like, a streamer. And they seemed to have grown up with it like I did. So we kind of... He was reminiscing the same way that I was, you know, that I feel about this game. But he didn't have the route totally dialed in, and he's kind of playing sort of casually. But anyway, there was a Discord link on the speedrun page. And So I was like, oh, let me join that. So I join it, and then I like went to bed, and some people were talking about like, I don't know, they like looked me up online. They found my Stack Overflow. They're like pasting all of this stuff. They're like not doxing me, but like they're doing research on me. And then one of the guys was like, oh, I also use NeoVim. And then they kicked me.
All right. Can you? I'm proud of
for
you.
like no reason.
Spell the word cheese.
But probably because I didn't
There
respond
you
in
go.
time.
Spell crush. There you go. Spell the word smell. Yes.
One more, I think.
Can you spell city? All right.
But it was like I barely had time to respond. So he is the current reviewer
word
of
is heard at
the
an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent.
like the moderator for this game.
Collect the
So he
letters
might
of the
remember my
word
name. We'll see.
Right in the proper order. Don't forget.
And this is a pretty easy one.
Back to the raft.
I always do that. I like... I'm probably going to be doing a lot of at the end of each of these levels. Yeah, it'd be cool to make our own levels somehow.
Excellent. Spell the word action. Good. Spell hat.
Oh, I got that
There
one.
you go. Can you spell swimming? Only one more to go. Spell the word museum.
That's a good one.
You're moving now. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word author in the proper...
Wait, does that gazelle... Does he go into the bridge? I can't... That gazelle took the exact same path.
Back to the raft.
It hit exactly the same as the last run. Author.
There you go. Spell the word love. Wow. Can you spell mystery?
Ooh, that's a tricky one.
How about that? Spell the word quiz. Only one more to go. Spell federal. Well spelled. A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word could in the proper order. Don't forget the O, U in the word could. An elephant.
Ooh. C O U
Back to the raft.
My movement's a lot better today. Let's see if my spelling is as well.
Can you spell? That's the first one. Spell penny. Good for you. Can you spell rice? Yes. Spell orbit. You got it. Can you spell cat? Fantastic.
Be interesting to see how many frames that go back sign is, like, or how long we're in the
single word correctly
spelling challenge.
is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word burn in the proper order. Remember the U in the... Back to the raft.
All right, level 25 down.
That's the first one. Can you spell island? There you go. Spell judge. Well spelled. Can you spell drink? Only one more to go. Spell safety. There you go.
Let's see, I also wanted to, like, kind of try applying an algorithm to find the optimal routes for certain levels.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life.
Sometimes it's a little
for there can
unclear.
always be found the right answer.
And I vibe coded a
Collect the letters of the
tool
word friend in the proper order. Remember,
to
the
parse
I is...
a little tool to parse all of the. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping that. Oh, sha. There we go. Just gotta watch out that he doesn't knock him back. FR. This freaked me out. This, like that. I hate that. Don't you dare turn him around. And then I like got a couple times I picked the wrong letter to start, which was kind of bad. Don't turn him around, bud. There we go, friend.
Back to the raft.
I should not have turned around. I lost a frame, a couple frames.
Can you spell excellent? Spell family. Way to go! Spell the word March. Wonderful! Spell cloud.
Oh, he lagged for a bit.
Good. Can you spell south? There you go.
Go. Alright, so 51 minutes, and we are through 26 levels, which is like a quarter.
If it is
gonna
worth
get longer
writing,
later.
It is worth writing right.
Definitely gonna get longer later.
Collect the letters of the word were in the proper order. Some words are not spelled the way they...
Makes me wonder. No, it probably wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know if it would be shorter to go the other way.
Well spelled. Can you spell cartoon? Wonderful. Spell bitter. You're moving now. Can you spell play? Excellent. Spell nickel. Good for you. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word advise in the proper order. Don't forget the...
Oh, a little far. Ooh.
Back to the raft.
Love that sound. That was a horrible imitation, but yeah.
That's the first one. Spell the word luggage. Very good. Can you spell cable? Good for you. Spell the word court. You're moving now. Can you spell fishing? Wow. If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right.
Oh, that was a
Collect
weird audio
the letters
glitch.
of the word dollar in the proper order. Remember the 2 L's in the word.
Dollar. And it's D-O. L. Oh yeah, but anyway,
Back to the raft.
I vibe coded a little script to go through and like annotate the levels, like detect what was on each tile with like objects and enemies and tile type. I haven't used it for anything, but it's
I'm proud
it
of
works
you.
perfectly.
Can you spell fire?
Fire. And I'm kind of
How
amazed.
about
Took a little bit
that?
of tweaking
Spell soup.
because of how like
Wonderful. Can you spell practice?
practice. How like
Only
mud
one
and
more
pits
to go.
overlap, like
Spell
bleed.
magazine.
Magazine. That's a fast one. I can type.
Away.
But yeah, it was surprisingly good. And so I don't know what to do with
The
it.
correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word sour in the proper order. Don't forget.
I really like this level a lot. I love the token levels just are good, period. And I could have done that. But I was a little scared, so...
Back to the raft.
Pretty good. Oh, my little guides help so much.
Spell hey. Spell lava. Good. Spell the word hero. Very good. Spell flood. You're moving now. Can you spell ship? That's the way. Spell orange.
Ooh, we didn't get that one last time.
There you go.
We should do like a little bingo of what words get called.
To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the...
Yeah, I need to avoid him because if I cross... then he would be stuck on me. Oh, and I put a bridge over one of those on one last time, like a little early, like preemptively. And it actually helped tremendously. I'll do that, and so then I can do this. Okay, not too bad.
Back to the raft. That's the first one. Spell the word shop. Yes. Can you spell checkers? You're right. Spell the word tent. Excellent. Can you spell fiction? Only one more to go. Spell the word vote. Splendid.
Let's see. There's also another idea that I had. I tried it once and it probably didn't save any time, but misspelling a short word will make him ask it to you again
to learn to
later.
Spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word whose in the proper order.
So you might be able to ask or misspell it early, like a short word early, so that he asks it to you more often, and then save some time.
All right.
Whose hog ordered 6 eggs? That was probably me. I'll eat 4 at a time. But, 6 is maybe a bit much. Maybe if they're 4 fried, 2 hard-boiled, I could do that.
Back to the raft.
Hard-boiled eggs are very easy to eat, I think also because they're very compact, more dense or whatever. Whose?
Spell, that's the first one. Spell the word erupt. You got it. Spell candy.
Oh.
That's halfway. Can you spell elephant? There you go. Spell the word push. Only one more to go. Can you spell lunch? Fantastic.
Rice Krispie treat really popped.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word instead in the proper order. Remember,
No. Ah. Where's the S? Oh, there it is. Ins. Pretty smooth. That gazelle kind of got on a weird cycle, and I could have thrown that apple a little earlier. Oh.
back to the raft.
Instead.
Spell, hey, spell the word today. Excellent. Can you spell inventor? Way to go. Spell vacation. Hey, spell the word crow. Good. Spell lamp.
Gotcha, bud.
Fantastic. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer.
This one I screwed up a couple times
Select the letters
on.
of the word name in the proper order.
And I think I realized. Let's see, I do this. I do that. And now we're good. But yeah, he can get stuck on the bottom, or like you can trap him on the bottom, I think, and then just wait for him to pass, and then just run it, leg it. Ooh, that was a kind of started moving before I should have, but it worked.
Back to the raft. You're right. Spell breeze. I'm proud of you. Can you spell music? How about that?
Yeah.
Spell ribbon. You're right. Can you spell door? You got it. Spell clay. There you go.
10. We're at
A
35. We're
minute to learn
third
to spell the
done.
word, a lifetime to display the knowledge.
At least level-wise.
Collect the letters of the word off in the proper order.
Ho, ho, ho. That was a new... I've never tried that. That was so risky.
Back to the raft.
That little... How the river, you see it kind of goes up. It's like under the tile, but... It looks like it's still, you know, like it's part of the river. Like it goes forward or whatever. Like it has depth. I like that. Ooh.
That's the way. Spell the word car. All right. Spell plumber. That's halfway. Spell the word ticket. Fantastic. Can you spell grass? Wonderful. Spell fly. There you go. To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word cough in the proper order. Remember, the G-H sounds like an F in the word cough.
Cough. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, he's coming back. I gotta do the O, the U.
Back to the raft.
Fortunately, there's like a little delay, like as your character is getting onto the tile, where you can be pretty, like, have really total control over him, or know where he's gonna go.
That's the first one. Spell camera. There you go. Spell the word relax. That's halfway. Can you spell gravy? Splendid. Spell journey. Hey, hey. Spell the word flute. Excellent. A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Oh. Collect the letters of the word blue in the proper order.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. B. There we go. They really get that fire demon just close enough to like make you a little nervous. Didn't even hear the collection sound on that one.
Back to the raft. Yeah. Spell, you're moving now. Spell the word price. Splendid. Can you spell index? That's halfway. Spell inch. Wow. Spell the word dinner. Excellent. Can you spell dream? Yes. A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word private in the proper order. Remember, the E is silent.
It is actually very helpful to have done a full run before. Everything, because it had been like a week or two since I'd played before doing the run, so I was kind of like having to remember the levels.
Oh.
Ooh. Perfect.
Back to the raft.
So we'll see if I submit this, they'll let me back on the Discord. I doubt it.
Yeah. Spell the word private. That's the first one. Can you spell spelling? Very good.
Almost
Spell
mistyped.
ocean. You're right. Spell the word guitar. I'm proud of you. Spell humor. There you go. Can you spell crow?
He likes that
Yeah.
one. So there's like, the letters are buffered a bit, so there's like a bit of a delay. So even if you're typing super fast, there's like a limit as to how fast it lets you type. So
To
pressing
spell
enter,
a word correctly is to honor its meaning.
you can kind of like avoid pressing enter.
Select the letters of the word truly in the proper order. Remember,
And still submit
in
the word in the same time.
Truly, there's no.
you know, because it's buffered. So, you know, you have to wait for all the other letters to render before it'll register. So I try to, like, it's a weird kind of balancing game. Oh, I should have let him go past. That's what I should have done. That's the micro strat on this one. Sub 4 hours would be really cool, but I'm not sure that's really possible. Oh, that was risky.
Back to the raft.
I was scared the gazelle might, like, block me and then I would die in the water. But I don't think that's possible. Interesting. Truly and 40 have the exact same background.
Good for you. Can you spell baseball? There you go. Spell game. There you go. Spell the word dark. Wonderful. Spell 3. There you go. Spell the word volcano. Fantastic.
And you can sometimes, if you, like, get the phonetic root, if you hear what he says at the beginning, how he begins the word, you can sometimes start, like, pre-typing.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right.
Which is probably the biggest speed factor to completing those quickly.
Collect the letters of the word
is
40
when you,
in the proper order.
When you type the first
Don't
letter.
forget, in the word 40, there's no...
F-O-R.
Back to the raft.
I wonder if I could have entered that rat. No, I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have been there in time. Alright, so we get an extra word. Got our little token, green token. I have different favorite tokens. Sour's a pretty good one.
Good. Spell the word puzzle.
Ooh, that's one of my
You
favorite
got it.
words.
Spell trick. Good for you. Can you spell truck? Good. Spell blizzard. Fantastic. Can you spell poetry?
I messed this
You
one up.
got it. Spell the word rebel. There you go.
So assuming everything's executed perfectly and the routes are totally optimal, the biggest factor is
To spell a single word
randomly
correctly
selected words.
is to avoid many mistakes.
the Yobi RNG.
Collect the letters of the word busy in the proper order. Remember, the S can sound like a Z.
This is one of my favorite words, or levels. Just from possible routing, you know. I could have thrown that early, and I probably should have thrown it early. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, I love this zebra level where you kind of have to like push them around in a checkered pattern. EU. Oh, just realized another quick trick I could have done is to throw the, when I was facing that zebra right that was blocking the S,
Back to the raft.
throw the apple then. Just to get him, like, tame or whatever. So I don't have to face him, because there's a little bit of delay. You have to, like, wait to be, you know, before you can throw.
Spell biz. Good for you. Spell the word famous. Wonderful. Spell energy. Well spelled. Can you spell west? Excellent. Spell the word suit. Fantastic. Spell visitor.
Whew.
There you go. Spell the word puppet. Fantastic.
Alright, we're through 41 levels, we're at an hour 30, and it's gonna keep slowing down. Each of these people starts with 3 people.
A minute to learn to spell the word.
ends with 10.
A lifetime to display the knowledge.
So it gets 3 times,
Select
takes
the
3
letters
times as
of the
long.
word, though,
Or no.
in the proper
Yeah.
order. Remember the silent letters.
3
U,
times as long, I
G, H.
T. H. That'd be funny to get that gazelle stuck in that lion's den. OU. And so here's where we do this trick. Do this. Oop.
Back to the raft. Can you spell? That's the first one. Spell rabbit. Yes, spell the word kick. Way to go! Spell garden. Well spelled. Spell the word burn. There you go. Spell garage. That's the way. Can you spell foot? All right.
Right. Yeah, no, so it'll be 3 times as long by the end. 3 point something. 3 point
A correctly spoken
1, 3,
word
3.
is heard at an instant.
or 3
The
3 3.
correctly spelled word
Yeah, 'cause it's a
is
third.
permanent. Collect the letters of the word early in the proper order. Remember, in the word early.
Let's see, EA. Get some apples. E-A-R-L-and-Y. And I should be able to beat him. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh. Oh, okay, that was a weird... I've never done that. Interesting. It might have been possible to cross the water. I'm gonna have to try that.
That's the first one. Spell cabin. There you go. Can you spell garbage? Excellent. Spell monster. How about that? Spell the word flag.
That's a good
Hey, can you spell wish? All right. Spell the word earth. Yes.
So we got 3 more tokens left. Actually, no, there are 5 more tokens
Spell a
left.
single word correctly
only-
is to avoid many mistakes.
But by the end, the number of
Select
words
the
is
letters
maxed
of
out.
the word fuel in the proper...
F. Oh, I did the trick. I did the strat. And then I have this kind of reference where I have to kind of stay away to avoid getting scorched.
Back to the raft.
That was a great level. Very nice. Oh, fuel.
Excellent. Can you spell book? You're right. Spell the word moon. How about that? Can you spell recycle? I'm proud
almost
of
mistyped that
you.
one.
Spell the word suit. Wow. Can you spell damage? Fantastic. Spell the word open. You're right. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word grade in the proper order. Don't forget, the E is silent.
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I went into a pit. Yeah, those pits are like really easy to fall into.
Back to the raft.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom by the end of this. Oh.
Excellent. Can you spell enjoy? Splendid. Spell the word monkey. Well spelled. Can you spell snow? Hey, hey. Spell score. Fantastic. Spell the word plant. Yes. Can you spell box? Splendid.
Hey.
A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word thirsty in the proper order. Remember, in the...
TH. R. Yeah. Up. Whew. Yeah, that little delay kind of freaks you out. Freaks me out. Thirst. T. I don't know if that took more moves or the same amount.
Back to the raft.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're not even halfway. Not even halfway done. Less, and even more so, I think, because of the time increase.
That's the first one. Spell the word pretend. There you go. Can you spell pumpkin? Yes. Spell the word village. There you go. Spell squash. Good for you. Spell the word about. Only one more to go. Can you spell spelling? Yes.
It's kind of cool though, like even though we're at level 47, it looks like we've completed unlocked most of the people.
Spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes.
And by the time you completed all the people, you're actually only...
Select the letters of the word train in the proper order. Remember, the I is silent in the word train. Mm-mm. Oh.
Yeah, by the time you unlock everyone, you still have 30 levels to go. Tray. No.
Back to the raft.
He like runs so fast relative, like his body's moving so fast relative to how actually fast he's moving. How fast he is actually moving. Grammar. Well, it's not grammar jungle, it's spawn jungle. Train.
Spell the very good. Spell toxic. Fantastic. Spell the word castle.
That's a good one.
I'm proud of you. Can you spell 7? Way to go. Spell the word kite. There you go. Can you spell car? Wonderful. Spell sure. I'm proud of you. If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right. Collect the letters of the word thought in the proper order. Don't forget the silent.
Oh my god!
Let's try that one again.
He's trying to move too fast.
Select the letters of the word thought in the proper order. At the bottom is a sentence that holds.
That was really bad.
All right.
I guess I could get a little closer if I don't have to go down and then over. If I just on the same tile, I could go a little bit faster. Okay, not too bad.
Back to the raft. Wonderful. Spell acid. How about that? Can you spell exit? You got it. Spell price. Wonderful. Spell the word zoo. You're moving now. Can you spell loud? Only one more to go. Spell the word pool. There you go.
Ooh.
A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word poison in the proper order. Remember the O-I. Mm-mm.
Oops. That's okay.
Back to the raft.
Not too bad. I keep pulling out my stopwatch. Let's see how long this one takes.
Hey, hey! Spell the word fishing. Good for you. Spell motel. That's the way. Can you spell yellow? Way to go! Spell the word umbrella.
Umbrella.
There you go. Spell beep. Only one more to go. Spell the word foggy. Very good.
Okay, that was 40 seconds. And of course, if we keep it going, probably goes to 45 to get to the end of him from rowing. Yeah, almost
A
50.
minute
It's
to
almost a
learn
minute.
to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge.
Okay, I like this one, the routing on this
Collect the
one.
letters of the word halfway in the proper order. Remember, the L is silent.
There's just one tricky portion. I might be able to get past that one, but I'm not going to risk it. H-A-L. We're going to try the commit to the low apple percent. Perfect. Yep. Oh, fuck. I might still be okay. Yeah, I got 3. Except he's now stuck, like, extra long. There we go. I did too much at once. I went up. Whew. That freaked me out a little bit, and man, that rhino is yep.
to the raft.
Oh man, that was lucky with that extra apple. And now we get an extra word.
That's the first one. Spell the word coin. Well spelled. Can you spell ribbon? Way to go. Spell the word cabin. Wow. Spell smooth. Fantastic. Can you spell coach?
He like
Well
freezes.
spelled. Spell the word sink.
Sink.
Excellent. Can you spell guide? Good.
Well, these people just realized they're all wearing purple bathing suits / clothes, as is our guy. Not Yobi though. He's in the. Well, he's kind of
To spell
purple.
a single
Not the same
word
purple.
correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word school in the proper...
I think this should work. Yes. Okay, that worked. So I don't need that. Don't need that apple.
Back to the raft. Oh. There you go. Can you spell world? You got it. Spell the word 6. You're moving now. Spell castle. Excellent. Can you spell bill? You're right. Spell the word zebra. There you go.
That's a fun one to type.
Spell tiger. Fantastic. Spell the word hockey. All right.
Alright, we're gonna time this level, see how much time it takes compared to the
to
spelling
learn
challenges.
to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word until in the proper...
I'm gonna just be safe, because I forgot how far they shoot. Until...
Back to the raft.
And the hardest part of that one is to remember not to stop once you pick up that last letter. Because if you stop, you instantly die. Unless you grab the other L, which I guess you can pick, but it's a little longer.
There you go. Spell the word clear. All right. Spell library. There you go. Can you spell potato? That's halfway. Spell the word May. Excellent. Spell zipper. Splendid. Spell the word about. Only one more to go. Spell mayor. There you go.
So I forgot to stop it, but it was about a minute. That level was about a minute. That was a shorter one.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word guess in the proper order. Don't forget, the U is silent.
Perfect timing. It's going to be a G. U. That freaked me out. Ooh. Okay, that worked. Whew. I wasn't sure of the routing on that one specifically. E, and then SS.
Back to... Oh.
I didn't time that one either, but that was probably a minute or two.
Spell, that's the first one. Can you spell cab? That's the way. Spell the word flood. Good for you. Can you spell tree? Well spelled. Spell the word forest. That's the way. Can you spell sailboat? Excellent. Spell cold. That's the way. Spell the word battle. Excellent.
Love having enter on my thumb key, like thumbs. Dude, thumb keys are so nice.
A minute to learn to spell
I can never
the
use
word.
a normal keyboard
lifetime to
again.
display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word sign in the proper order. Remember, in the word sign.
S. A little pet alligator down there. wonder if it'd be better to bait him low so that he doesn't block us
Back to the raft.
when we're coming up. Just so he kind of stays low, you know. And the question would just be how much longer does that, so like that diversion, how long does that diversion take compared to just waiting for him? He's really for it. Can't believe we have 45 levels left. Sign.
Spell. Good. Can you spell court? There you go. Spell piano.
At least we're spelling a little better than last time.
Spell the word highway. Well spelled. Spell coach. Yes. Can you spell bill? Well spelled. Spell though. Splendid. Spell the word crow. All right.
No.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word doctor in the proper order. Don't forget, there's no...
I guess I should have put him up top. I don't know why I did that. Da. And I think my reference guide is wrong.
Oh.
Oh!
Let's try that one again.
Oh, that was so bad.
Select the letters of the word doctor in the proper order. Learn the bottom sentence and you will never...
This one. Oh wait, shit! I need the C. Started changing things up. Oof.
Back to the raft.
Oops, I should have started it. Whew, okay. Oh, it had me sweating a little bit. Okay, this one, my reference sheet was off as well, but I fixed it.
All right. Spell doctor. How about that? Can you spell litter? Good. Spell delta. Very good. Spell the word dream. You're moving now. Can you spell soccer? Way to go. spell slide. Wow. Spell the word loud. Hey, hey, spell east. You're right. A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word guard in the proper order. Remember, the U is silent.
Get out of it.
Back to the raft.
Alright, next one's kind of tricky.
Fantastic. Spell running. Splendid. Can you spell cold? Fantastic. Spell the word journey. All right. Spell 9. Fantastic. Can you spell spy? There you go. Spell the word law. Splendid. Can you spell lunch? How about that? To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word decorate in the proper order. Don't forget the O-R in the word decorate.
Okay, this one. I think I have to wait for him. Or wait, no, I don't have to. D-E-C. Okay, we're gonna take this guy down. Ooh. I should have hit him again. That's okay.
Back to the raft.
I think I might have screwed that one up on the last try, last run. So I'm taking it. But yeah, I realized you could get yourself in position a little earlier if you did, like, right here. Because you can go up a half step without taking the A, and then point back down, so you can get in position. So if the hippo's active, you can still position.
Spell the word. That's the way. Can you spell fish? Splendid. Spell couch. Wonderful. Spell the word begin. Excellent. Spell slide. Yes. Can you spell library? There you go. Spell coin. Excellent. Spell the word school. You're moving now.
Okay, excellent. 2 hours and 12.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right. Select the letters of the word scholar in the proper order.
Okay. I love this level. It's a tricky one, but I love it. SCH. O. L. A. R. Bam.
Back to the raft.
That's a involved one.
Oh, can you spell? Good. Spell review. There you go. Can you spell poison? There you go. Spell running. Fantastic. Spell the word warm. You're right. Spell soccer. Well spelled. Can you spell ghost? Good for you. Spell cookie. Excellent. To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word when in the proper order. Don't forget the H.
That one end that's just sitting out in the middle of nowhere in the pit. It's like, ooh, let me grab that. This one's a really short one as well, I'm realizing. Ah. Quen.
You're moving now. Spell pumpkin. Well spelled. Can you spell instead? Wonderful. Spell the word squash. How about that? Can you spell artist? Good for you. Spell the word sneaker. Hey, hey, spell island. Fantastic. Can you spell remote? Good. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Select the letters of the word bought in the proper order. Don't forget the silent letters G, H.
Ooh. I'm gonna do H, potion, and then T. Let me through. Whew. Oh.
Back to the raft.
Alright, new word. Now that token, I really like that. But what's weird is there are like 3 blue tokens of like different shades. Which is kind of weird.
There you go. Spell the word monkey. Good. Can you spell beep? Excellent. Spell the word push. Way to go. Can you spell breeze? Good for you. Spell the word 6. Splendid. Spell water. There you go. Can you spell visit? You got it. Spell violin. There you go.
Alright, level 60. Got 40 levels left. And we're at 2 hours and 19.
Spell a single
It's going to take
word
at least
correctly
about
is
2
to
hours
avoid many
left.
mistakes.
So we are a little more than halfway. It's a little more.
Collect the letters of the word
crazy.
again in the proper order. Don't forget the I.
This is a fun one. Kind of short and simple. I like it.
Back to the raft.
Yeah, so that glitch only happens when you walk in the waters when there's a bridge on, like, the ending tile. Like, if you end the game or end the level on a tile that has a bridge next to it.
All right. Spell. That's the first one. Can you spell roof? How about that? Spell the word crow. There you go. Spell happy. Fantastic. Can you spell movie? Yes. Spell salad. There you go. Spell the word button. There you go. Can you spell pink? Only one more to go. Spell the word press. There you go.
Alright, this one is there's lots of steps.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right.
Together. Okay, it's a tricky one.
Select the letters of the word together in the proper order.
A little different strat than I had on my sheet. Slightly. Very slightly. Probably could be improved again even more. Tog. Don't need a spacebar anymore, just arrows. Pre-running into the rhinos is also a nice little thing. I think what makes this one tricky is like there's so many branching, like so many letters everywhere and so many branching paths that it's not immediately obvious what the you know, like there are many possible routes, and it's not always
Back to the raft.
obvious what the next move is given those options. Whoa. Together.
Yes, spell fantasy. Very good. Can you spell sailboat? Well spelled. Spell the word blizzard. Wow. Can you spell crisp?
I screwed up on this one.
Good. Spell valley. There you go. Spell the word penny. Penny
No.
is spelled P-E-N-N-Y. Penny. Spell help. Fantastic. Can you spell enough? There you go. Spell the word belt. That's the way.
Oof, okay. I haven't had too many
A
misspelled
correctly
words, fortunately.
spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word letter in the proper order. Oh.
L-E T. Get out of here. Oh, I guess I could. Oh no, I couldn't have pushed that other one up. Because then I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. T. I got blocked.
All right.
E. R. Gazelle adds a little bit of character, a little bit of flavor to the level.
Back to the raft. That's the first one. Spell bird. Very good. Can you spell cough? You're right. Spell the word penny.
There we
Way
go.
to go.
Asking it again.
Spell sour. You're moving now. Can you spell bill? Wonderful. Spell friend. Well spelled. Spell the word white. You're right. Can you spell coach? There you go.
Okay.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right. Collect the letters of the word house in the proper.
And this other gazelle, I like, they're always, they're harmless, but they get in the way. H. O. U. S and then E.
Back to the raft. Oof. Yes, spell neither. That's the way. Spell the word director. Wonderful. Spell mayor. Hey, hey. Spell the word school. There you go. Spell apple. You're moving now. Can you spell taxi? Wow. Spell garage. Splendid. Can you spell meadow?
Ooh, I like that one.
There you go. A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge.
All right.
Collect the letters of the word along in the proper order. Remember, there is only one L. Mm-mm.
Yeah, this one's another kind of tedious one.
Oh.
Like, I have to get this A, and then I gotta go all the way back, and then gotta get the O, and then I gotta go all the way back. Ah! And I get the G, and go all the way back. That was pretty funny with that glitch, how it like started playing the water sound like a push block. It's like it almost spawned a boulder for me to stand on in that specific case. Like if the user ever gets on water, spawn a boulder or something. I don't know.
Back to the raft.
I have at least another hour and a half.
Along.
Oh my gosh.
Is spelled A-L-O-N-G. Along.
I was looking at the wrong
Can
reference.
you spell bakery? That's the way. Spell test. I'm proud of you. Spell the word litter. That's the way. Spell jacket. Excellent. Spell the word cold. How about that? Can you spell fiction? You're moving now. Spell the word together. Good for you. Spell practice. Only one more to go. Spell the word star. Yes. To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word always in the proper order.
What is it? Always. A little rough. Not too bad. Just don't mess up these throws.
Yeah.
Interesting. Always, not a word, but always is.
Back to the raft. All right. Hey, hey, spell the word along. All right, spell cheese. Yes, spell the word dinner. Splendid.
All these food
Can
terms
you
get me
spell
hungry.
camera?
Not a food.
Wow. Spell the word penny. There you go. Can you spell grass? I'm proud of you. Spell delta.
I like that
Very
one.
good. Can you spell rainbow? You got it. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word children, in the proper order. Don't forget the L.
C-H. He's like still circling. And I guess I don't have to push it all the way. I could push it halfway, and they would still block the thing. Well, if I screw this up, if I screwed up this audio, and I need to do the game all over again, I'll do that. Oh yeah, you found that funny, didn't you? Chilled. Ren.
Back to the raft.
All right, 68. These levels are crawling. It's called children. Yeah.
Oh, spell the word. That's the first one. Can you spell federal? Way to go! Spell the word actor. There you go. Can you spell easy? Well spelled. Spell the word along. There you go. Spell nurse. Good. Spell the word fuel.
Haven't gotten that one in a while.
How about that? Spell suit. Good. Spell the word baseball. Splendid.
Oh my gosh.
A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word bicycle in the proper order. Don't forget the
Oops. Pretty straightforward level.
back to the raft. That's the way. Spell the word candy. Hey, hey, can you spell children? Very good. Spell instead. Good for you. Spell the word birthday. Wow. Spell island. Hey, hey, spell the word bitter. Way to go! Spell first. Well spelled.
Throwback.
Spell the word school. There you go. To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word having in the proper order. Remember, there's no E in the word having.
Yeah, I could have a lot of fun designing these levels. Designing levels. And there's like just a potion over there for no reason. Like, yeah, we'll throw some stuff in there. Oop, we're down. Yay.
Back to the raft.
Ooh, and then one of my next favorite levels is coming up. Oh. Still recording.
Hey, hey, can you spell golf? How about that? Spell play. All right. Can you spell lunch? That's the way. Spell rainbow. Splendid. Can you spell 6? There you go. spell the word piano. There you go. Spell outlaw.
Ooh, that's a new one.
You got it. Can you spell burn? Excellent.
All right.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right. Collect the letters of the word once in the proper order. Remember, the C can sound.
Once. Good timing here, good timing. Whew, he almost messed me up. He almost got in front of the car. One. C. And then we just wait a little bit. And we're good to go. I really like this one, like being able to push the truck over them, but if you push it too early, everything, you know, it just goes into the water. So that was a really creative use.
Back to the raft.
And the token levels are just really fun. They're really fun to get to. Let's see, once.
That's the first one. Spell the word visit. Wonderful. Spell exercise. There you go. Spell the word ribbon. Well spelled. Can you spell snow? That's halfway. Spell dog. I'm proud of you. Can you spell state? There you go. Spell the word soft. I'm proud of you. Spell director. Well spelled. Spell the word foggy. Hey, hey.
There we go. Alright, 71. Almost 3/4 of the way done. We probably still have a whole hour left. Hopefully. It'd be cool if I could get it under an hour, but I don't.
Correctly is to avoid many mistakes.
Don't think I can do it.
Collect the letters of the word hospital in the proper order. Remember.
Excuse me. It's nice to give a little patch there to kind of help you know when to turn or to let you breathe for a little bit. Spit. Can't spell hospital without spit. If I were to do this again, I'd probably put the bridge right above instead of over to the right. I just followed my guide, but I realized it's probably better to just go straight up, because then you don't have to wait. You don't have to, like, pause going up. Not that that microsecond saves a lot of time, but, you know.
You're moving now. Spell the word rope.
Good movie.
All right. Can you spell zebra? You're right. Spell the word door. Excellent. Can you spell earth? You're moving now. Spell the word relax. There you go. Spell drink. That's the way. Can you spell practice? There you go. Spell cough. All right. Spell the word pony. You're right.
Thank you, thank you.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word many.
Many.
Back to the raft. Can you? That's the first one. Spell paint. All right. Can you spell crow?
He really likes crow,
Yes.
this road.
Spell the word friend.
Aw.
Hey, hey. Spell card. Splendid. Spell the word fantasy. Wonderful. Can you spell favorite? You're moving now. Spell tent. Way to go. Spell the word tonight. Only one more to go. Spell kite. Excellent. A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word used in the proper order. Remember, an S.
Remember an S. Yep, I'll remember it. Don't worry, Yobi. Got halfway there.
Back to the raft.
That's what happened to me on that rough level, which I'm gonna have to take very slow. Like, even just a few extra seconds on that is okay. That was a rough level. Devices used.
How about that? Spell the word card. Hey, hey, spell smell. All right. Can you spell alarm? Wow. Spell dog. Wonderful. Spell the word cold. Good for you. Can you spell today? There you go. Spell the word music. Excellent. Can you spell puppet?
Good word.
Only one more to go. Spell drink. Yes.
Oh, man.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word tired. Back to the raft.
That's a pretty trivial one.
Wonderful. Spell beep. Hey, hey. Can you spell touch? Well spelled. Spell humor. There you go. Can you spell vacation? That's the way. Spell March. How about that? Spell the word sneaker. Wonderful. Spell river. There you go. Can you spell always? Well spelled. Spell the word visit. Wonderful. If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right.
All right, this
Collect the letters of
is
the word
a
said in the
hard
proper order.
level,
Some
but a
words
fun level.
are
I
not
like this
spelled the way they sound.
one. Said. Okay, so we do this.
Yeah.
Get this guy over here. And he'll eventually block the tiger. And I forgot to aggro that other zebra, which I should have done. I'm going to do it now. I meant to aggro him on the way down. So we can get him coming over. Come over here. Come on down. Cleveland town, everyone. Get this A. I guess I could just go. I don't know why I was waiting. There we go.
Back to the raft.
And the trick was to de-aggro that tiger by blocking him with the zebra. If you didn't have the zebra there, when you walked back down over here, it would have, he would have just came up right to you. You could also put the zebra in another place, I guess. There's some other options, I think.
Fantastic. Can you spell once? Good for you. Spell poem.
Spell once and I'll
I'm
spell
proud
again.
of you. Can you spell truck? Way to go. Spell the word pool. That's halfway. Spell west. Splendid. Can you spell bakery? All right. Spell the word vacation. Splendid. Can you spell first? Yes. Spell flag. You got it.
I guess another thing I noticed is you can look at his mouth. Like before he says a word, he will sometimes, his mouth shape will.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes.
It has a certain shape to it.
Collect the letters of the word already in the proper order. Remember, there is...
But I don't know how distinguishable that is from other things. There's a lot of cartoon voices are actually doesn't actually correspond to what they're the sounds that they're making, but it looks good enough. Please let me. All. And there we go.
Back to the raft. That's the first one. Can you spell election? There you go. Spell the word volume. There you go. Spell enough. There you go. Spell the word truly. Very good. Can you spell thought? Good for you. Spell the word fire. Good. Can you spell star? Way to go. Spell the word once. Good for you. Spell game. Way to go. A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word among in the proper order.
I guess this one, A. It's up here.
Back to the raft.
Okay, level 77 down.
Spell? Wow. Can you spell cough? Splendid. Spell spelling. How about that? Spell the word children. You got it. Spell arrow. You're moving now. Can you spell smooth? Hey, hey. Spell the word pony. Very good. Can you spell toxic?
Oh!
Toxic is spelled T-O-X-I-C. Toxic. Spell the word guard. Splendid. Spell garden. Way to go. Spell the word warm. All right.
Oof. That lost me maybe 10 seconds. Maybe less.
To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning.
Fortunately, it was short.
Collect the letters of the word minute in the proper order. Remember the U in the word minute.
I love the tiger mechanics. Really cool. You son of a gun. Min. Son of a gun. Ooh, I might get him trapped. Oh no, he's gonna make it out. Ah, so close.
Back to the raft.
Ah. Minute.
Hey, hey. Can you spell cold? Good. Spell the word news. Way to go. Spell toxic. You got it. Can you spell quarter? That's halfway. Spell the word cloud. All right. Can you spell smell? Splendid. Spell the word among. I'm proud of you. Spell orange. Only one more to go. Spell the word nature. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right. Collect the letters of the word cupboard in the proper order. Remember the A.
And this is another one of those levels where it's like, there are different places where you could put the bridge, but I'm not sure where the best one is. And so like this one requires you to like run all the way around. Or at least the way that I've placed it requires you to run all the way around. There we go. Oof.
Back to the raft.
Alright, 45 minutes left. Yeah, for 20 levels, it's probably not happening. Ugh.
Wonderful. Can you spell though? Good for you. Spell thunder. All right. Can you spell zoo? Yes. Spell the word cold. Good. Can you spell guitar? Well spelled. Spell the word plumber. That's the way. Spell magazine. How about that? Can you spell quiz? Fantastic. Spell battle. Wonderful. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word fierce in the proper order. Don't forget, the C can sound like an S.
I wasn't actually thinking about what he was saying. Let's do this. F-I. E. Yeah, these pits always used to freak me out as like the under the rocks. Actually, I'm not sure how you get that S.
Yeah.
Got the token. So that's the other blue one. Man, I love those. I love those so much.
All right. Spell the word toxic.
See, he's like
There
asking
you
me.
go. Spell smooth.
But that could have been just random,
Splendid. Can you spell plumber?
like that.
There you go.
He's asking that a lot.
Spell caution. That's halfway. Can you spell artist?
Ooh, that's a good one.
You're moving now. Spell the word orange. Wow. Can you spell rice? Wonderful. Spell dollar. Excellent. Can you spell minute? Well spelled.
This is an
To
interesting
spell a
one.
word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word trouble in the proper order.
T. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. R. Oh, nice. Thank you. OUB. Okay, so this is where I gotta do the little dance. Oh.
Back to the raft.
No.
Spell the word. I'm proud of you. Can you spell enter? Fantastic. Spell the word coach. I'm proud of you. Can you spell quite? All right. Spell the word relax. There you go. Can you spell coin? Excellent. Spell orbit. Good. Spell the word rice. Excellent. Spell kick. Well spelled. Can you spell happy? Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, this now is the final boss.
A correctly
I'm gonna do the
spoken
risky
word
strat.
is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent.
Not really risky, but
Collect the
no
letters
backup.
of the word rough in the proper order. Remember, the G-H can sound like an F.
I'm gonna skip getting some of the apples. or one of the apples, because it's unnecessary. Oh no.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, almost screwed it up. Oh. Yes. That worked. R-O. That's where I often would screw up. U.
Mm.
All right. Yes. Okay. We're in the clear. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how many times I messed this up. I was on here for like 15 minutes. Maybe more.
Oh. Back to the raft.
Oh, I made that look so easy. Probably because it is, and I just screwed up. But that alligator kind of mixes things up a little.
That's the first one. Spell burn. I'm proud of you. Can you spell push? Excellent. Spell the word flood. Good for you. Spell begin.
That's a
You're right.
throwback.
Can you spell nice? Wonderful. Spell
Spell
March.
well.
There you go. Spell the word hotel. Very good. Spell library. How about that? Spell the word wish. Excellent. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer.
Oh, this one has...
Select the letters of the word danger in the proper order. Remember,
This one has, I think I end with 2 extra apples that are not needed. But I'm not going to try it, not going to do anything fancy with it. Okay, D. Maybe I will. D-A-N. And then just 1 apple to get back.
oh,
Maybe I'll just get that. Yeah, because once I get the G, I'm done. So I'm just gonna get 1 extra apple. And I only need one. This is a good level. I kind of like how it has these different sectioned off. You got like the inner portion, the outer portion.
Back to the raft.
Danger. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
Yes. Can
Anger.
you spell bill? Wow. Spell the word coin. Splendid. Can you spell smooth? Good for you. Spell the word address. You got it. Can you spell off? Way to go. Spell crow.
He really likes crow.
There you
this round.
go. Can you spell volume? Wow. Spell first. Well spelled. Spell the word hide. There you go.
15 levels left. Oh. So that's at least, each of these takes like a minute, so that's at least
Spell a
15
word
minutes
correctly
of
is
that.
to honor its meaning.
And then that leaves 15 minutes for
Collect
puzzles.
the letters of the word mother in the proper order. Don't forget the O in the word mother.
I picked the O first this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what it's like to have kids, I bet. Mott. Whew. Almost didn't press the right key. Moth. Can't spell mother without moth.
Oh.
All these gazelles moving is like messing with my mental, like visual timing. There we go.
Back to the raft. Good. Can you spell once? All right. Spell foggy. Splendid. Can you spell kick? You're right. Spell the word crow.
Oh my gosh.
That's halfway. Spell valley. You're moving now. Can you spell train? All right. Spell running. You're right. Can you spell 6? Only one more to go. Spell the word castle.
That's a good one. I like
I'm
typing
proud of you.
Good roll. Has a nice roll to it. And I'm glad that it's crow this time. It was bowling last time. He asked it so many times.
If it is worth writing, it is worth
So
writing
I'm
right.
glad for that.
Collect the letters of the word every in the pro.
And this one is one that has a little bit of a time component, tricky time component to it. So let's see what we can do. Come on back. Oof. Oof. That was timed perfectly and not totally on purpose.
Oh. Back to the raft. All right. Can you good spell truly?
Truly.
That's the way. Spell the word beep. Wow. Can you spell cupboard? You're right. Spell crisp.
He always
That's
says it's
halfway.
like crisp,
Can you spell ocean? Hey, hey.
and it throws me off.
Spell yellow. You got it. Spell the word magazine. You're right. Can you spell forest? Excellent. Spell the word were. I'm proud of you.
Doing pretty good.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word often in the proper order.
Wrong way.
Remember, the T is silent.
That one zebra, he's just chilling. Just chilling. I screwed this one up quite a few times as well. Messed up the boulder. Okay. This one, I have to do this. You talk about the boulder, and he almost does it again. Excuse me.
All right. Back to the raft.
And the next one I screwed up multiple times as well.
There you go. Spell nurse. Wonderful. Spell the word gravy.
Ooh, that sounds so good right now.
Splendid. Can you spell ticket?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Wow. Spell the word quite. Splendid. Spell court. Well spelled. Can you spell foot? All right. Spell the word lava. Very good. Can you spell castle? Good for you. Spell the word easy. That's the way.
All right.
To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning.
These
Select
rhinos
the
are so
letters
unpredictable.
Of the word several in the proper order. Remember the ER in the word several.
And then we wait.
Back to the raft.
I went too early, and I stopped, and I died after completing the level, which was really frustrating. Oh, the next one. I love this one.
That's the first one. Can you spell checkers? All right. Spell the word touch. Wow. Spell once. How about that? Spell the word garage. Yes. Spell city. Way to go. Can you spell bill? Good. Spell the word shop. Yes. Spell sour. There you go. Spell the word when. You're right. A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge.
I completely zoned out while typing those, I'm going to be honest.
Select the letters of the word because in the proper order. Remember the A.
This one has some fun micro, or some fun options. kind of like selecting how far up to go. Like, you don't need to get the bridge there, because you're going to be coming back. So you save a little bit of time. Because...
Back to the raft.
Excuse me. There we go.
All right.
Now, 3:45 hour mark. 11 levels left. It's so crazy. We had like 20 levels left.
Wonderful. Spell the word cold.
I guess the other one was an hour after.
Can you
so.
spell visitor?
Visitor.
All right. Spell the word nature. Wow. Can you spell relax? That's the way. Spell the word door. You're right. Can you spell garage? Wonderful. Spell scholar. How about that?
That's a really good word.
Spell the word sailboat. Only one more to go. Can you spell when? That's the way.
How much space do I have on here?
To spell a word
More than
correctly
on my main
is
PC.
to honor its meaning. Select the letters of the word little in the proper
there we go. Oh, I forgot what to do. Yeah. Guess I could have used the apple there. I wasn't thinking. This might not be necessary, but I'm gonna do it.
Back to the raft.
You know, that probably would have been more walking to go all the way around. Oh my gosh, and then the hardest one in the entire game.
That's the first one. Spell the word push. Good. Can you spell tired?
I'm tired.
Excellent.
I'm tired,
Spell
boss.
the word often. Fantastic. Spell fishing. Splendid. Spell the word coach. There you go. Can you spell remote? You're right. Spell humor. All right. Spell the word march. Good for you. Can you spell thirsty? You're right.
That was an eyeball. Okay.
A minute
Yeah,
to
my
learn
annotations
to
can be
spell
better on
the
this
word,
one.
a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word balloon in the proper order. Remember the 2 L's.
And this might be my favorite token. I love purple. Okay, B. A. L. Might have been able to survive that, I don't know. O. There we go. Okay, we're good. And I have to push it first, and then... Love it goes totally silent. That's perfect. Yes.
Back to the raft.
Oh. I guess the sound was going. Interesting. Not quite sure what that was about. But we nailed that one.
All right.
L-L-O-O-N.
Spell fantastic. Spell the word bird. You're right. Can you spell tonight? You got it. Spell cartoon. That's the way. Spell the word elephant. That's halfway. Can you spell bowling?
There's our bowling.
Good for you. Spell flood. That's the way. Can you spell spelling?
Jungle.
All right. Spell test. Good for you. Can you spell outlaw? There you go. Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word built in the proper order. Remember the U in the word built.
This big one's got a bunch of potions. Some are useless. U-I-L. Yeah, it just goes silent. But then you hear the potion sound after it ends.
Back to the raft.
And it has to go all the way up there. And then all the way back down. Oh. Well, I'm much happier with this run. And if I'm never gonna play this game again, it's I'm happy. This is what I would want.
That's the first one. Spell fiction. Very good. Spell the word piano. There you go. Can you spell pony? You're moving now. Spell cabin. That's the way. Spell the word clay. Way to go. Can you spell alarm? All right. Spell the word delta. I'm proud of you. Spell nurse. Only one more to go. Spell the word today. You got it. To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word choose in the proper order.
Oh man, this game, and then was it Safecracker? God, I loved Safecracker. It was so fun. I wish there were more games like that. Maybe there are, but nothing quite had the atmosphere and the puzzle solving and the music. It was just outstanding. And these are like core parts of my childhood. Oh yeah, I see you, bud. I see you, bud. Choose. Alright, we have one more token left. And then we'll be good.
Back to the raft. All right.
So we're about at the 4-hour mark. It's going to be before 30, I think.
That's the first one. Spell the word guard. Splendid. Spell balloon. Good. Can you spell rabbit?
It's double letters.
You're right. Spell golf. Very good. Spell the word May. Splendid. Spell juice. Fantastic. Spell the word motel. Good for you. Can you spell music? Fantastic.
Can't spell it.
Spell the word poetry. Splendid.
I can kind of read it. Though I've been out of practice. Okay, pre-throw an apple. I forgot to do that last time.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word people in the proper order. P.
E. O. little smarter with these apple strats. And then just one of these.
Back to the raft.
It's kind of neat with all the cobblestone. Kind of liked that. People, that's a good word.
Well spelled. Spell the word visit. How about that?
That.
Can you spell minute? Well spelled. Spell index. Wow. Spell the word cabin.
It's really going
There
on
you
that
go.
one.
Spell bitter. You got it. Spell the word recycle. I'm proud of you. Can you spell address? Splendid. Spell the word holiday.
Haven't gotten that one.
Very
much.
good. Can you spell running? Yes. If it is worth writing, it is
4
worth
hours.
writing right. Collect the letters of the word tomorrow in the proper order. Remember.
Remember. This one has a lot of letters.
Back to the raft.
That really filled up the word. 2, 4, 6, 8 letters is the max.
There you go.
But not the max
Spell
here.
afraid.
There's one more spot.
Can you spell belt? You got it. Spell bay. Splendid. Spell the word damage. Way to go. Spell private. Hey, hey. Spell the word monster. Way to go. Can you spell actor? Hey, hey. Spell the word zipper. Only one more to go. Spell state. Good for you.
Ooh. All right. Yep. I think we're gonna be under 30.
To spell a single word correctly is to avoid many mistakes. Collect the letters of the word suppose in the proper order. Remember the 2 P's.
Suppose ugly purple pigs open stores everywhere. Ah. Yeah, suppose. suppose... It's a neat little thing, and they just like put him down there so he kind of blocks you a little bit. But if you just move over, slide over, he'll open up.
Back to the raft.
Oop.
You're moving now. Spell the word glad. Very good. Spell breeze. Way to go. Spell the word grass. Yes. Can you spell March? How about that? Spell orbit. Excellent. Spell the word mystery. Good for you. Can you spell door? Good. Spell every. Excellent. Can you spell soccer? I'm proud of you. A correctly spoken word is heard at an instant. The correctly spelled word is permanent. Collect the letters of the word cousin in the proper order. Remember the O, U in the word cousin.
Okay. Ooh. CO. And then this is U. Ooh. I got one extra apple, I think. Ooh. Sin. Can't spell cousin without sin. Ooh.
Back to the raft.
This is an interesting little level layout, how it has the water that's kind of isolated. I like it.
Good. Spell dollar. Splendid. Can you spell several? You're right. Spell the word foggy. Wow. Can you spell door? That's halfway. Spell the word relax.
I'm gonna
There you
relax
go.
after this.
Can you spell fishing? I'm proud of you. Spell world. Wow. Spell the word sailboat. There you go. Can you spell cheese? All right. A minute to learn to spell the word, a lifetime to display the knowledge. Collect the letters of the word loose in the proper order. Remember the 2 O's.
And I guess the other option, I could have used the bridge at the bottom instead of waiting for the hippo, but whatever. Riding the hippo. L-O-O. S.
Back to the raft.
That was pretty smooth. Oh man, the next hardest, second hardest level.
That's the first one. Spell baseball. Splendid. Can you spell 9? Wonderful. Spell drink. You're moving now.
Spell drink.
Can you spell jacket? There you go. Spell the word fly. Hey, hey. Spell orbit. Way to go. Spell the word judge. Very good. Spell having. Way to go. Spell the word fishing. Good for you.
Oof. All right. 3 or 4 levels left. 1, 2, 3, 4.
To spell a word correctly is to honor its meaning. Collect the letters of the word country in the proper order. Remember the O-U in the word country.
Oop. There we go. C-O. N. T. Oh!
Let's
No!
try that one again.
Went too high. Oh my god.
Collect the letters of the word country in the proper order. You will find the spelling in the sentence at the bottom.
C. O. Wait for him to do a cycle. Oh, that's funny, Yobi. Yeah, you think that's funny.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I don't need it there.
Back to the raft.
Ooh, okay. Well, as far as mistakes go, that's not terrible. Kind of bad, but not terrible. And that was the one of the hardest levels.
There you go.
Go.
Spell the word lunch. Good. Spell together. Well spelled. Can you spell today? There you go. Spell push. That's halfway. Can you spell battle? Wow. Spell garage. Excellent. Can you spell famous? Fantastic. Spell the word box.
Oh, I got
Good for you. Spell delta. Very good.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there,
Spelling
man.
defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer. Collect the letters of the word light in the proper...
It doesn't work. I'm gonna push him there. Oh, I guess I could have pushed him all the way. What was I thinking? L-I-G. I want to do this.
All right.
No!
Back to the raft.
Pretty good.
Can you spell? You're right. Spell tree. All right. Spell the word erupt. Good. Can you spell foggy? That's the way. Spell the word dinner. I'm proud of you. Can you spell nature? Wow. Spell the word sailboat. How about that? Spell garage. You're right. Can you spell smooth? Only one more to go. Spell the word school. Splendid.
Whew. All right, 2 levels left. I don't know if we'll hit the 30 mark.
If it is worth writing, it is worth writing right. Collect the letters of the word finish in the proper order.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is the type of level that I would just love a bunch of. And maybe it's more like that in the
Back to the raft.
Spelling Blizzard, the sequel, which is apparently harder.
Can you spell? Good for you. Spell thunder. All right. Can you spell museum? Well spelled. Spell suppose.
Ooh, yeah, a little.
There you go. Can
Intonation
you
on
spell until? Wow. Spell the word family. There you go. Spell favorite. Well spelled. Can you spell pink?
Yep.
How about that? Spell the word state. Only one more to go. Can you spell luggage?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Spelling defies the uncertainty in life, for there can always be found the right answer.
All right.
Select the letters of the word surprise.
Last level. Now, I am running, even though you don't have to press any buttons, but there's a slight delay after hitting a wall before they, like, the clouds start moving again. So, I like to just get it instantly.
Back to the raft.
You actually can get off the raft and get back onto this area. If you leave immediately.
Splendid. Can you spell cloud? Yes, spell having. How about that? Can you spell flute? You're right. Spell afraid. You're moving now. Spell the word danger. There you go. Can you spell card? Fantastic. Spell the word could. Good for you. Spell house. Good. Spell the word coach.
Yes!
Very good.
4 hours, 24 minutes. Maybe a little less. Based on the start.
Well, you finally made it. The river is flooding and our home is in danger. What could be the cause? You look like you know what you're doing. Well, someone left the faucet on.
Let that be a lesson.
You have done exceptionally well. You are a true speller. Carry this knowledge with you and share your experiences, and perhaps we shall meet again.
Well, that was Yobi's basic spelling tricks, also known as Yobi's magic spelling tricks, also known as Spelling Jungle, originally called Spelling Demon, but was later renamed due to demons having some kind of like weird spiritual hell-like implications or interpretations. But yeah, and you see we got all the tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you see these 3 are all kind of like blue and then purple. Thinking like, why not like an orange or something?
Are you lost?
I guess you got green, dark green. That's kind of orange, red, white, and I guess you got the black. Yeah. Only so many colors, I guess. I guess a cyan. I guess you could do pure blue and then a cyan.
All right.
I was thinking like all the RGBs, like, you know, red, green, blue, and then every intermediate. So that's like red, green, blue, and then red and green. Yeah, that only gives you 1, 2, 3 more, 6 total. So yeah. Anyway, love this game. Thanks for watching, whoever is watching. I'm probably not going to share this narration part, but it's here as an archive. But, yeah. Whoops. There we go. Classic Windows 3.1. All right, well, take it easy.